Oh god, I'm late. No! No! Schedule. Oh no! One moment, please. I am dying right now. Thank you. We now return to your regularly scheduled programming. Oh god, I'm late! Hello, chat. I'm not late at all. Nope. I would 1 minute 12:46. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is not okay. Anyway, I broke the front screen. I can pause the front screen now. So that's a thing. Also, I broke there's no atmosphere anymore. It's just gone. Why? Good question. I don't know. It's just not there anymore. I didn't remove it. It's just nope, it's gone. The end. Anyway. Anyway. We're gonna be doing some Jool stuff today. Supposedly, anyway. That's what they told me in the... What the crap? What? This is not where we ended off last time. What? What the crap? Why are we here? What? Hang on. What? I'm in the VAB. I ended in the VAB. What? What? That's not the... Our kerbals are home, right? That... What? Exit without saving. Hang on, I'm gonna restart the whole game. That's not where we ended off. We ended off in the VAB. With a satellite ring around Tuna. So that's wrong. This will take like the grand total of 15 seconds because oh my goodness, this game loads so fast. It's great. It's great. They're like, what? You want it to load a video game? Okay. Oh, this is back mods. What do you have wrong with micro engineer? You should have nothing wrong with micro engineer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Last campaign, autosave 1. Did it just not save? Even though I watched it save yesterday. What? What? But we saved. We were literally home. What? Chat, this ain't okay. Did it just undo everything from yesterday? I remember saving multiple times yesterday. So where are those saves? Where are those saves? It's not. Where are the saves? Because this is not the save. we saved when we were at Kerbin multiple times. After all of this. This is not where we saved. I can guarantee that. Does that mean all the satellites are attached up here still? Stop moving. What do you mean I can't? I'm not a spectator. What is happening? Get this thing into orbit where it belongs. First of all, this is not... I intended to start building immediately. Why is this happening to me? I don't know how to fix that. Here. I'm just gonna let that crash. I don't need it. Control. What do you mean I can't leave the active vessel? Let me go to the tracking station and go there. I'm not in... What does that even mean? I'll go to the Kerbal Space Center. The vessel you're piloting is... Yes. I do not care about that satellite. Couldn't care less. Wait. What? Wait. Hang on. Wait, that's in the wrong place. Hang on. That satellite is in the wrong place. How are you there? What? What is here? A default main 26. What? What? So where's... So what are you? Oh, for crying out loud. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna deal with this later. I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm gonna get these satellites back where they need to be. For you, on the other hand... Not you. You. Do you wish to... What? Do you wish to destroy Duna? No, I wish to control it, you idiot. What? What is... What is... This is a perfectly... not bug. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Because we literally did this yesterday, Anna's gonna teleport us back to Kerbin. Because, like, that's where we should be anyway. I don't know. That this should be at Kerbin. The other thing should be in orbit. I can deal with that later. I'll just deal with that later. This has all the science in it that we need to collect, so I'm just gonna teleport us to Kerbin here. And if for some reason you don't believe me, you can just watch 4 hours of yesterday, or just skip to the end. What the... How is... I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna get these dudes back, because that's where they should be from yesterday anyway, and then we're just gonna act like everything is fine. Because everything is fine. I see nothing wrong here. Apart from everything being bugged. Alright. Let's see if it ablates this time. Nope, no ablative resource. Neat. Alright, so these guys are gonna come back, and then I'm just gonna ignore what just happened here. That's annoying. That's legitimately annoying. Thanks KSP2. appreciate it. It should be okay. We're landing in the water. Meep. Meep. Alright. Just gotta do this. And, you know, nothing else to see here. So... that's annoying. That is actually annoying. Should have all the science on here, so it should be okay. We'll just re-unlock the things we did yesterday. I know exactly what I unlocked. I unlocked up to nuclear engines, so that should be okay. Can save, I guess, because it didn't auto-save for whatever reason. Not sure why it wouldn't. I quick-saved in orbit, though. It just delete my quick-save? Weirdo. Alright. Neat. Recover vessel. Give me all the stuff I did yesterday. Training center. R&D center. Actually, we need to go to mission control. Because this is going to be unclaimed for absolutely no reason in particular. Escaping Kerbin. Give me my 40 science. I deserve it. Thank you. So this is the mission we're going after right now. We need the medium antenna around Jool. Also, I'm pretty sure this is bugged, so that's cool. I don't know what this is. This is return an atmosphere survey from Jool. Enter Eve's sphere of influence. 3 is Ike. So we're not going to do basically any of these. All we're going to do is go to R&D center. Unlock thou. 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 Yes, thou. 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 And thou. And that's where we were from yesterday. Neat. I can continue. Thank you. KSP2 work picking up again, or do we wait for more fixes? Well, that depends when you decide enough fixes is enough fixes. Because, as you can tell, it's still a little buggy. So I'm actually kind of worried about what's gonna happen today, because I have a interesting plan for today. We're gonna make a space plane, and we're gonna see if it works. Now, as far as I'm aware, I don't know why it wouldn't work, but you know, building bugs are a thing still. It's much better than launch though, so I'm hopeful. I'm also going to be doing some docking, mostly because I just want to see if it's borked itself again. It's possible. So here is going to be our space shuttle type-ish thing. Control surfaces. Elevon. I've designed this already on a notebook, because that's what you design things on. Notebooks. Like normal people. I was really bored yesterday, okay? Thank you. Wingspan? No, wing root length. There it is. Hip length. I don't think we need that much. Some nice space shuttle-esque wings. Need to be a little less long, so we'll go with that. No, that. Man, I wish this was click and drag. I don't know why they can't change it. There's probably no reason they can't. But, like, imagine instead of using sliders, you just say, oh, I want this one to be longer. Oh, now you have a better ring. That'd be easier. There's probably a reason they went for this. But I don't know what it is, so therefore it is worse. It's bearable once you get used to the controls, though. Definitely. And it could be way worse. So there's that. Wing angle, root hip length, angle like this. The inner one needs to be thinner. That looks better. And this is only bugged out on me multiple times when doing this, so this is kind of a test in and of itself. Ooh, design aesthetic. ×2. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. There. I think it'll work. This needs more angle, a little less span, I think. That's it. Alright, so there's our fuselage. Get a stabilator, a medium one. I don't ever change this, it's fine like this. I want, this doesn't need color, that doesn't need color. I mean, I guess I could use some. I think it's fine. Alright. Ground wheel. I think we'll do backward one. And retract. And the reason for the backwards one is just so you get a little bit more what am I thinking? Distance between this is just a little bit, but it might help. Disable steering. This looks like a lot of wing area. I'm pretty sure this will fly just okay. It'll be perfectly fine. Now we design. So we have this. This will be a medium shuttle, because it's the Mark III spaceplane parts are actually bigger than this, so this will be okay, I think. We're going to want, if I remember correctly, oh no, so we do the satellites now. So satellites, we use you. We'll put a fuel tank. You know what? We'll make this green for Jool. Ooh. Nice. We'll put on ants. We'll need... So we're only going to need a large one. This is the thing that we need for the contract to be completed. It's this one right here. Then stack separator. We'll kind of drag this out as far as it'll go. I wish you could drag this out more. I don't think that's enough. Thank you. Alright. Ah, crap. I think it's okay. I'm not sure if this will freaking spaz the heck out. It might. So we'll just do this. We'll do it as much so that this doesn't clip. That should be okay. As long as you can see the whole... Oh, you can see a little bit. That should be fine. Does it go any further? As long as it's not poking all the way through, it should be okay. Turn off the magnet, hold shift. Magnet is off, and I am holding shift. It does not go further. It is unfortunate that I have to deal with that, but I don't think it goes any further, unfortunately. Three. I think that'll work. Just because it's a bigger one, I think we'll go with 3 of these for the aesthetic. Similar to the other ones, but they're bigger satellites. And the solar panels. Go with these? No, that might get... Oh, you know what? We just got these ones. This could look cool. Oh, yeah, no, we're going with these ones. Totally. 100%. Go with these ones. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't. The green battery. Nah, those are too big. This one. I think that worked in an earlier version. It's weird. I don't know why they don't like doing that. It's weird. In KSP1 you could drag this out with, as long as you're holding shift, you can just go like whee! Maybe it was a joint thing that they were trying to not deal with before. I'm not sure, honestly. Fairing disabled. I know that would be an issue otherwise. Oh, this will not fit. That'll fit. Alright. I think we'll do with 3. No clipping? Good. We'll do sort of that. Gives us 4. Indeed. This is the best update so far. It's definitely not because they just added a bunch of stuff. It's great. Maybe I should make this longer, actually. Just so I can fit a 4th one. I've been doing a lot of 3s. I'm getting bored of 3 satellite arrays. We're gonna go with 4 because 4 is a larger number than 3 and thus better. That's how it works. Medium. That is a different color. Do I need anything else to be green? I don't think so. It is 1 more and thus better. We're gonna need coupling, separate. We're gonna want extra small, like these, and then, oh, that's what I want it to be green. Ah! Why don't they have a colorizer? It's so sad. We'll just change all of them to this color. It's fine, whatever. The consistency of one being slightly brighter than the other was going to freaking annoy the crap out of me if I don't do that. And I think this will be the docking port, just because I want to see how this performs. This shouldn't pose a threat to the mission in any way, so it's a great time to test it. Although I should probably do that just in case. Alright, so this will now attach here. And now we have 4 satellites shoved into a space shuttle. Be sure they have, well, alright, well, do I need RCS though? I mean, it'd be convenient. And you know what, sure. Here, do I have an RCS tank though? That is the question. Yes. We'll do there. That's RCS. That is in fact RCS. We'll do that. That should be enough. I don't think I need any more. That'll allow us to rendezvous easily. And then we just need the RCS pods. Usually, when you have RC those things, you can usually just sort of like force it out by like using the reaction wheels, because you can just like kind of have it go. Let me get a fuel tank. You can go like this and then just kind of reaction wheel it out, and that'll give it thrusts and it'll kind of go up. Then you don't have to use like an actual thruster. Alright, let's see. Having the wings low down means I can do that, which is funny. Kind of want them there just so they're out of... I think they calculate airstream. So it should be okay. We'll put them there. I shouldn't need another one, but I'll put one here just in case. Just so I have some side to side in case I need it. These things have a tendency to just nuke themselves as soon as you enter the atmosphere, at least in KSP1 anyway. So I am protecting myself against such things. Alright, so now we've done this. I want to reroute. Actually, you know what? No. Yes. To switch to rocket orientation. Yes. Rocket orientation. We're going to add this decoupler. And we're going to build an EFT. And I think we'll put that many on there. I think that should be okay. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Alright. And we're gonna do this the way that one stock one did, and we're gonna put that there. Then these will kind of and on my head, this works perfectly, though this is much less powerful than this engine for weight saving reasons and efficiency reasons. So I might have to just kind of do this during play. I've done that before. It's annoying, but it works. And then we have the solid rocket boosters. There's two ways this will go. Yes, it is the good way. So we'll have you here. We're going to add kickbacks because we just got you. We're gonna nudge these downwards as far as they'll go. Do the rest with these. And then add plenty of separatrons. Because if you don't, they tend to hit the wings and blow them up. That's not fun. We'll have 2 on the top, and I think 1 on the bottom. Like that. That'll work, probably. I hope it works anyway. Is this too much weight, though? No, it should be okay. What's center of thrust look like? That's off angle because of these things. Why don't I get staging view? I should be saying, for this stage, what is this? What is the center of thrust? But that's probably harder to compute, so whatever. Oh, you know what I should do? I should turn the entire thing this way. So that I can just press S and Y. Which is the other way. Might be the other way. These are basically in line. This is... I think this is fine. I might put them 1 notch closer, so these are a little past this. This is gonna shift a lot, the center mass. So, okay, so then we need the fuel lines and the strut. The struts are not necessary anymore, but I think they look cooler. So we're gonna add the struts. How are the struts back? The struts glitch is still here. Annoying. Action group for the... Well, I mean, I can just use the main... Actually, you know what? Independent throttle. Max. There we go. Now I can just control this engine Or is that... no, that's probably a bad idea. No, I can... Actually, I can set up an action group that toggles independent throttle off. That will be action group 5, because I said so. Action group 5. Engine. This one... Toggle independent throttle. There we go. That should work. Wait a minute. That's the wrong engine. That's the wrong engine. You fool. You moron. Poodle engine. Toggle independent throttle. There we go. Right. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, I've done a funny. Is it back? I touched a solar panel. Okay, everything appears to still be okay. I should just reroute this. You reroute to that. Yeah, that's easier. I don't think it actually matters where I place this. I think it always centers itself. It just needs to be close to the ground for looking like it's not just mounted to a tower reasons. Right, 2 launch clamps should be fine because they just... Control Z. It's got some things to figure out in this. The floor glitch is black. Black? The floor glitch is back. Sometimes, randomly, when you hit Control Z, it dumps everything on the floor and breaks everything. It's great. And I hope it never happens again. But it's probably going to at some point. So that's... I just try to avoid it. Like, I know you can't, but like... Please no! Alright, we'll do this. You need to go there, so these 2 will activate, and these 2. Then every Sepratron in this stack. And this. Right, then this jettisons. And then the next thing that happens should be... this jettisons. I think that's it. I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of these yet. Blueprint screen? This screen? This screen? It's a weird screen. I'm not entirely sure how this works. It's weird. Never really used it. Supposedly it's useful, but I've never found a use for it. At least not yet. I mean, maybe it'll be soon, but I'm not sure. Oh, all these struts are no longer connected. That's fun. Please don't do that, actually. Please. Alright, and then finally, the fuel line, which we have unlocked. Here. Yes, the fuel line. I suppose it could help line things up. I've just never had it actually... maybe I've just played KSP for too long, but I've never needed it. Alright, so which daring kerbal shall take on this mission? Tim C. Kerman sounds like a great choice. Let's see how balanced it is. I made a similar one before, but I've stretched some of the tanks here, so it's not really the same. Okay, that's not bad. It could oh god. It could probably do with some balancing. But then again, this is normal because you're playing Kerbal Space Program. Oh god. Yeah, it could definitely use a bit of balancing. This is fine, I think. I should have put the SRBs one notch forward. What if we just flip over? It's fine. I mean, if the SRBs are up, well, okay, yeah, this is over. Oh no, the shuttle's not gonna go to Jool. We're launching 2 stages. We're gonna launch the satellites, and then we're launching the kick stage on the shuttle. That's the plan. Okay, so we're gonna move this here, and then it'll work perfectly. It'll work. It'll work perfectly. Alright. That's actually a lot better. Oh, that's a lot better. You just hold this attitude. TWR is a little lower than I'd like, but I think that's fine. Music is so dramatic. The SRBs also look amazing. They look like 8 times better than the liquid fuel engines, which is not fair to liquid fuel engines. How dare you? What is this observation? It keeps telling me to do this, and it keeps giving me 0 science. It's kind of funny, but it's also definitely a bug. Should make sure that fuel line is working. This? Yes, it is. Actually, a lot more stable than I thought it would be. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but this is working almost too well. Okay, burnout. Good separation. Perfect. Should be on independent throttle, which it is. Oh, I see. It's a TWR thing. You're losing. You're gonna. Yeah, it is a TWR thing. That makes sense. I don't think a mainsail would work here. I don't think a mainsail would work here because it's too much thrust. I could attach a skipper here, but that would reduce our capabilities. Yeah. Yeah, what if we flip over the other way? So that the thrust kind of pushes us upward instead. See. This is just not gonna happen. Revert. We could add more SRBs. Yes, we could add more SRBs. It's never gone wrong ever. We could go Baran style with liquid fuel side boosters. There's another option. For now, I just think we go with the double up the SRBs option. I'm just worried about stability when we add this, because this has to be further away. How does that change things? We could also try setting this as a skipper. How does that change things? We change this to a skipper because we don't have vectors right now. Oh my god, it actually reduces it by 500. Really? Oh my gosh, it actually does. No, 600. Jeez, that's rough. That's rough. I mean, if it gets us out of the atmosphere, sure. Although, I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing a little bit of this sort of thing. Nothing preventing me from adding some little orbital maneuvering thrusters here. Nothing that says I can't do that. Also, this staging is horrendous. And I also only added one. Oh my god. That is horrible. Okay. I'm gonna double up on the skippers because this is a lot of fuel. This is a lot of fuel. There should be plenty of fuel for what I need to do. Also, I should add some sort of power management on this. And an antenna. Alright. Save. And figure out what the heck is with this staging, because oh my goodness. We have these two. These will go then. See, these should activate while we do this. Yeah, I think this will be better. This will give us more delta V as well, because I think this is more efficient than this anyway. Okay, it's not, but it's more efficient than the skipper. Yeah, definitely. So we're just gonna have to carry this giant engine back, which is fine, I guess, if it gets us to orbit. So we have this. Staging is going to be SRBs, 12, 2. This should be more balanced. Anyway, I'd like to confirm. Do we have a torque? Oh, we do have a bit of a torque, but that's probably okay, because both of these can vector significantly now. This is the doctrine of add bigger boosters. So these two go, then these two, when we launch. I actually like having the liquid fuels go up first, just because the engines have a weird thing where when you activate them, there's a little delay, and you end up falling down, and you might hit the ground, and it's annoying. It shouldn't happen, but it does. Anyway. So this one might need to be the one which is locked. We'll see. We'll see which way it turns. And I'll just manually activate independent throttle on whichever one that is. Did I even add a kerbal? It's Tim C. What? Alright. Cool. Okay. It's definitely the back one that needs less thrust. Now that does change when your center of mass shifts during launch. So we might end up moving those SRBs just for launch as well, because the center of mass is going to move more this way as fuel depletes from here, but for now I'm just going to go like that. Alright, that seemed to work. Wonky this time, unfortunately. Why must space shuttles be so hard to control? It's like you have some sort of weird, oddly shaped winged mass on the side of another rocket and you need to like balance stuff or something. It's so strange. No, I've done that before. Mostly because of lag. But, yep, that's a thing that'll happen. Balanced now. Begin the pitch over maneuver. System specs I put in the description of the stream. Burnout. Alright, we are stable. But are we gaining altitude faster than we're losing it? Almost. Gotta be very careful. We're not at 10K yet. But can I just go full throttle on both of these? Looks like it. Okay, we are gaining velocity, that's good. So I think we're good. Alright. We have plenty of delta V in this stage. Plenty of fuel. So this is somehow fine. Just get it to hold an attitude. We might be okay. Okay. I think if we just hold this, we'll go. RCS is not going to help us right here. We're at 15 kilometers, so we have control surfaces, and we have engine thrust, engine gimbal. If we had 3 vectors on the back here, it'd be a lot easier, but nope, 2 skippers. up, trying to pull that up. I think we're good though. I think this is going up now. Yep, 12 seconds. All right. This will probably make an orbit then. Make sure. I mean, fair, but you don't really go to space by going up. And generally, not in the way I'm doing this. This is probably horrible, if I had to guess. But generally, if you go sideways quicker, more quicklier. That's horrible for physiology. Okay. But if you tip over quicker, generally you get a faster ascent. I think Kerbin's atmosphere gets a lot less dense right about at 20 kilometers anyway, so that's kind of what I aim for. 45 degrees by 10,000 kilometers generally is what I aim for. Obviously doesn't always work because low TWR stages like this isn't great, but I'm mostly doing this because it's funny and it's different. Yeah, this is definitely going to get out of the atmosphere. Great. Perfect. And this is just the stage with this tank as well. We'll have a lot more TWR? No. We'll have a lot more delta V when we actually exit the atmosphere. This is going better than I anticipated, so that's good. Might have to back off the thrust on the bottom engine, because this is getting depleted. Center of mass shifts upward, which gives this one more control authority, which means it tends to want to pitch towards the orbiter here. Not necessarily what... Oh, burnout. Activate the skipper. This should get us all the way into orbit. Ideally, anyway. I could still have that skipper on. I just want to see if I can make it on these. I think I can. They're more efficient anyway. Now, in my opinion, if you haven't tried it, everybody should at least try launching a space shuttle. One thing to note though, it helps to have a keyboard that can actually press Q, W, and A at the same time. Which, funny thing, mine doesn't do that. I can't press more than 3 keys in the WASD cluster at once. It's horrible. I know. Maybe that's what I should have gotten for Christmas. Anyway. Yeah, this looks like it'll be fine. I'm gonna get up to 80 kilometers, so I have a little more time to do a circularization burn. But we have 2,000 meters per second for this, so that should be perfectly fine. Especially since the next payload should be lighter as well. That'll help. Time warp, because I can actually do that. Kilometers. Perfect. Switch to C mode. Alright. pause here so I actually have frames. That's another thing. If you need frames, just pause. And then you get frames. We'll start the node. Can I actually not start a maneuver node when I'm paused? What is the point of pausing the game then? Why would I ever pause? Alright, this should be good. Yep, that seems good. Yeah, this is gonna work. Excellent. 40 seconds. I can't see! Wait. If I look at OBS instead of my actual monitor, the contrast is worse, and therefore I can see. This happens every time here. I'll just do the map screen so then it's actually able to be seen. Oh, is that anticipating me using this? I feel like it is. This maneuver node should use your current configuration. Not... Okay, I have to use this now, because if I don't, I'm actually gonna overshoot. I feel like you're supposed to be able to do that and set up a maneuver node while you're paused, and it doesn't let you, which is counterintuitive and seems like an oversight, because like, why wouldn't I be able to do that? That's so weird. Isn't that like the point? Isn't that the point? Alright, there we go. Wait, what? What the heck? What the heck did I just unlock? What? Question mark? That's R&D. What did I just unlock? Are there fuel stations in space? Oh, I see. Neat. 28 hole science. Amazing. Just amazing. Alright. So, really quick, I need to go grab something. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Give me a minute. Oh god, I totally forgot the "we'll be right back" screen. Oh no. Oh, I failed completely. Man, that's the best part. The "we'll be back" scene. It is one of the greatest pieces of engineering ever. It's very incredibly simple. You see, basically what it is anyway, what? This is back? It's gone? Okay. Very strange. It just occurred to me, I do need to... Not... Where do you come from? Where do you go? Oh, I keep clicking vehicle assembly building while in the vehicle assembly building. No wonder I'm being confused. Here it is. Control. Alright, let's get into the sun so I can actually see. We'll point prograde and we'll open each individual cargo bay door one at a time. Oh, satellites. And then, after about 43 years, when it finally finishes rotating, we will release the satellites. Eventually. Now seems like a good time. And then the satellites are released. Yay! Alright, so this should not despawn for any reason, because it has probe cores. So this is our satellite stack. Cool. Now we're going to deorbit. Do I have to land in the dark? No. No, I do not. I will do no such thing. I will time warp so I don't have to. Now that's better. We can now close all of these. And quick save. If I remember correctly, I want this apple, the periapsis, to be over the island, I think is correct. I believe that's where I want it to be. doesn't necessarily matter that much, but I think I want it over the island. I could be wrong about that. This actually seems a lot longer than I want it to be. Now that I'm looking at it, I think where it is fine. I don't know where entry is though, so that could be a concern. We'll see. We might just end up landing on the water. But we should be good. Transmit in 0 science. Let's go. Alright. There's the sun. The sun. We're gonna kind of maintain this orientation. But I found that trying to be like going the lift orientation way doesn't always work. Going for like maximum lift. Also, you know what I should do for added stability? Should pump every ounce of fuel into the front. That'll just make sure the center of mass is as far forward as possible and make us rock solid in this position. Now, where's the atmosphere? Oh, we're in the atmosphere. I knew that. All this weathering on here would look amazing if I couldn't clearly see pixels in it. What is this? This is not texturing. This is a bug. Please fix that. The one thing I don't like about the procedural wings, for some reason, first of all, they're not straight, which is weird. Like, how have you failed to draw a straight line on your wing? And then also, there's like this weird, like, there's all this pixelation on it. Like, why? Why is there so much pixelation? I would never do such a thing. Alright. Here goes. We should be beginning to see plasma building up on the outside edge. Maybe. Maybe? There it is. Oh, yes. Neat. Neat. You know what? That'll be funny. Slow down. Faster. The runway is right there. We're too high. I was incorrect in my assumption. By a significant margin, apparently. If I can get us to turn a little more sideways, I think we'll be okay. I just need to bleed off some speed. I don't know what the glide range on this thing is, because I just built it now. We could try doing this. Just have it tumble. That's why stability matters. That actually worked. Are you kidding me? That's actually kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to make it back to KSC, but we might make it to the island. And I'll take that. Center of gravity management is... It's not the most important thing, but you can significantly affect how your things perform by just changing it a little bit, which is always neat. So make sure your control surfaces do what you want them to do. It doesn't really affect anything, and kind of reduces how much you can change, but it makes it easier to control. Let's see if we can't land this thing at that island runway. I think this is where the island runway is. Maybe? We'll see. I'm not gonna say this is the most aerodynamic thing. Yes, I can see the island runway from here. As everybody knows, the actual space shuttle spent most of its time at 90 meters per second in the upper atmosphere, just gliding. Yep, that's what happened. What happens when you make a space shuttle not a brick? Alright, there it is. The island runway. The final boss. Can I land it without breaking anything? We shall see. Can I land it at 10 FPS? That's the question. That's the real question. I think it's actually flying pretty slow. Although I guess the 10 FPS is actually because I'm at time warp right now. Ah, yes, there we go. 24 frames per second. Movie quality. That's what this is. Feel like I'm in the cinema. Alright. Can I add thrust? Does that work? Oh, it does kind of work. Alright, here goes nothing. Ba-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Huh. Okay, first of all, this nose gear needs to be a little bit further forward. But other than that, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh God! Well, that's another 3 days in a refurbishing hangar. Unfortunate. Nice. We've done it. We've saved money that doesn't exist. Hey! It is so completely useless. And I want to do it again. Alright, so I think it's this one. Alright, so for the second one, there's a couple things we can do. First of all, I can break everything, apparently. Alright, but second of all, we don't need the whole cargo bay. We can make it a little thinner. So we don't actually need all of that space. So that'll probably help. Because we only need a little bit of space. We do need the RCS though. That's important. Actually means we can probably reduce this, which will make taking off and landing easier. Because we have significantly less weight. Alright, so next, We need our Jool transfer stage for those satellites, which I just deleted like an idiot. Can I bring them back, or will we get fluorization? Let us see. Oh no. Where are the satellites? Oh, there they are. We got them. We got them, R2. Alright, so then we just do a little bit of that. Alright, and then we have our satellites. They're just over here. These have how much delta V? I don't know. It doesn't say. It doesn't really like the whole sub-assembly thing, which is unfortunate. But I think, because we're going to do this. And this is basically what I'm thinking. We just have like a large stage like this. That should probably work. We can either do this, or we can do the little, this one actually has a little bit more fuel, so we might do that. And this is gonna have our docking port. We're gonna need to have some RCS on here, 100%, because it's gonna need the dock. Like that. We'll put the RCS fuel in the middle, so performance doesn't change. We'll have, because it's going to be all the way out at Jool, even though we have these, we're going to put on an antenna. Say here. We can put solar panels on it, because those are necessary. Like so. Solar panels can just be these. We'll put those on 3 so we don't interfere with this. What else do we need on here? Science? You know what? We can go for some science on here, probably. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna last once we get back from Jool, but we could try crash. Actually, you know what? If we put atmosphere things on here, and we have it in the atmosphere shallow enough, we might be able to transmit some atmosphere data, and that would give us like 4,000 science. If I recall correctly, that gives us a bunch of science. So we're gonna do that. See if we can't get some extra collection. We do have this antenna on there, so it should be okay. Are these retractable solar panels? Because that would help a lot. They are. Yes. Good. Good. So next, I don't think there's anything else that I need to put on here. I don't think. Struts, no. Here, no, I don't. Actually, you know what? I should put a. You know what? I think I should put a probe core on here. That would help. That would help. Hello. So this is. Oh, you know what else I need to do? First of all, do that. That's the plan. I'm gonna have this whole thing go, and I also need. You can color it. There we go. Much better. How much delta V do you have? I don't know. Well, the satellites are now gone. Okay. Neat. Oh, what? How are you? How did you attach over here? I'd really like some delta V measurements, actually, both from this and from this. This is. Oh, you know what? I should probably set it to the active launcher. I'm gonna do that. Nope, didn't change. So U is the assembly anchor? Now it's weird. Why aren't you working? You should be displaying it. None of this should be changed. This first. How does this mod is not doing the mod thing? Come on, mod, do the mod thing. Do the mod thing. Also, why does this not auto recover? Like it's literally just launch clamps. Like, come on, come on. You know what? What if we just launch it and see what the game says? Game says 0. Game says 1200. You know what I can do, actually? I can just cheat it into orbit. That'll work. And then we'll see what the orbital thing is. So the orbital delta V measurement is 2,386. How good is that? Let's see. So to get out 2,300, so that would allow us to get to Jool. I do think it needs to be more, though. I do think it needs to be more. Squash 1 bug, 2 more appear. Definitely. It needs some more time in the oven. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? I mean, it's super obvious where the debris are when you're doing that, so it's kind of awful. But I can onion stage this. Actually, I don't know, will that fit in a cargo bay? Will it fit in a cargo bay? I can just get another cargo bay. How big? That's the wrong cargo bay. That's also the wrong cargo bay. This is the correct cargo bay. I know all this fits. Yep. Now, for other things, can I fit like some radially attached tanks on here? Like say these. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Alright. What about Oscar B's? These things are tiny. And are somehow trying to attach to the... Oh, they're trying to attach to this. Go away! Alright, do that. What about that? That's smaller. I could also offset them. Could also offset them. Okay. You. I'm gonna do that. Okay. You can be a little closer. You can be a little closer. I don't think. I don't think so. It's just a little too tight in the cargo bay. However, what we can do is regular staging. Not like that. Okay. We'll do this. Do that. Make it a smaller one. Smaller one that's less efficient, or the bigger one that's more efficient? Bigger one that's more efficient, because it's more efficient and therefore better. Small. This, and then attach this, and I think that might work. That might just work. Here, let's attach everything together, this science would need to go on the new one. As well as, say, a battery and an antenna. It would need to go up here. But actually, this size wouldn't need this. Because that's just for getting to Jool. It's not, but that's what it would be for. We have one here. And then do that. And then not that, but you here. Solar panels. And 4 batteries. That's all that should need. Oh, and I deleted the RCS. Just like that. So now we can see what this will work. Words. Now we can see how this one would work out. Alright. Launchpad the first. Alright, and then we do the funny. Because this is, for some reason, the only way. Okay, okay, pull up calculator. 1592. In this stage. I'm gonna burn that out. Oh, well, it's burned out. Tragic. Plus 1286. That gives us 2,870. Is that more? Yes, that is more. Is it enough? Probably, actually. Okay, so it takes 1,000 to get out of Kerbin. Takes another 1,000 to get to Jool. Takes 160 to capture at Jool. So now we're at about, say, 2,500. However, all we need to do then is get the satellite into the orbit where it needs to be. So basically, if we use Tylo well, this is enough. If we use Tylo well. So I think this is going to be okay. Convert to VAB. And the worst comes to worst, each one of those satellites also has fuel in it, and we can just transfer half into the stage. I don't know if Trip Planner is accurate. That's the problem. Like, all this is here. It's great. But, like, exactly how, because remember, because just you do have to remember, like, what there's 14. I'm not going to the surface, and there's also gravity assists as well that you can use. So while in total, if we want to get Jool low orbit, this is nowhere near enough. We're not going to Jool low orbit. We're just getting into Jool orbits. So we also have to consider that. So I'm pretty sure this will work. This should have enough delta V.
And if it's not, you can say, I told you so.
There are multiple ways that you can salvage this mission if that ends up not being enough anyway. Like putting a satellite around each celestial body instead of 4 around Jool or that kind of thing. Okay, Alt doesn't do the same thing it used to. Grr. Oh, it does need to be longer. Well, I thought this through. Psst. Payload. That's the wrong payload bay. Make sure it's enough. How are they all sideways? How have I managed to do this? They were probably attached to that. Says you need 22,000 plus? Yeah, well, then again, it's also like, you want to land on Jool? Perfect! Do that. I'm not landing on Jool. Because, well, I mean, I guess you can land on Jool right now, but no. No. Let's put... Yeah, I think it's the same. That should be good. Let's make sure staging is awful. Oh my god. These two need to be at the same time and go at the bottom. All of this just needs to not happen right now. So, you, meep, wah. There you go. And these go here. Then when you turn these engines, no, then these separate. No, these don't separate before you. Okay, these activate, these go. Then they separate. This, what? Okay, what is happening here? My clicks are in a wrong spot. These happen at the same time. And then this stuff occurs, which is actually just this. Okay, I think that's correct. Medium shuttle. We'll have Val do this. Perfect. And it will work perfectly on the first attempt because that's just how it works. All right, let's see. To get a rendezvous, you want it to be like there. I launched to 100, yeah, 100 kilometers. I don't think I did it right. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that I forgot to turn down the thrust. Yep. We need 70% thrust. Oh, are you doing this again? OBS disconnects from YouTube for half a second. Nice. Alright, we need to lower you to 70%. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was the test run. Nothing to see here. True. You just don't get it. That's the problem. That's actually the wrong direction. Hang on. What? That is legitimately the wrong direction. I hit S and it goes left. No? True. Just sideways off the launch pad. Oh, you know what it is? Launch assembly. Assembly anchor is this. I think that's the problem. Okay. Where is it? There it is. There we go. That's what I like to see. Nice. This is the not Astro Rocket. It even looks like an Astro Rocket. Oh no. I've doomed myself. No. No. Go a little steeper ascent profile than last time. Really using those SRBs for what they need to be used for, which is taking us up high out of the atmosphere before to just rely on the skippers, which don't produce their full thrust until I believe 15 kilometers. Because they produce, there they go. Actually, it's not 15 kilometers. Their max thrust is 600 kilonewtons. So hold this attitude for a while. And this is what happened last time. We're basically just getting higher into the atmosphere before we start pitching over. Okay. We might need more SRBs on the first stage. But other than that, my sound's back. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes when you separate, it deletes your sound as well. But why? I don't know why. It just does. It's like, what? Rocket noises? No. No rocket noises for you. Oh yeah, it's weird. I figured that out yesterday. I'm like, wait, you can move this thing and not have it block absolutely nothing, but like because there's a freaking menu behind it, you can't ever see what's on it. So here I think it wants to flip back right side up. So we'll let it. God. Calm. We are okay. Perfectly fine. Yep, oh jeez. Alright. Stabilized. Man, I want MechJeb Smart Assist right now. It was so helpful for driving these things, because you just tell it to point somewhere, and it just did. It's like, I want to point 45 degrees up on a heading of 90 degrees, and it would just point there. Perfect for these equatorial launches where you're trying to also rendezvous with something. Alright, we're going to. This is gonna work. Perfect. Yeah, now we're doing this at 30 kilometers, so not only that we have less drag as well. So that's good. Do this. Oh wait, no, this one had 90% thrust. Alright. 45, 46. We can even start pitching down here. Great! Get to an 80 kilometer orbit. Oh, burnout? That is burnout, right? RCS, do funny. While I check resource manager, make sure we're actually out of fuel, which we are. Just leave that to float here. It's fine. The one thing I will say about monopropellant drive engines is that when you run out of fuel, you run out of fuel, but not your monopropellant. So when you go to do your monopropellant drive engines, you have monopropellant, and it doesn't kick you in a giant circle like that just did. Advanced controls, you can stop acting like this, you can just do roll, you can just do yaw, you can just do pitch. Do not need to be actuating for all of the things. Great. I'm gonna use this engine again. You know what I can do? I can use... No, I can't, can I? I was gonna say I can use the space shuttle to help boost it into its orbit, but no, not really, because it needs to dock with the other thing. That's unfortunate. That would be like a free 900 meters per second, but nope. We can gravity assist. It's fine. We can also. Can I make a maneuver node this time? No. It's just not gonna do that, huh? Right, activate the skipper. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Set you as the target. And once we do that, this should just fall around the planet. We might even get a good encounter immediately. Hang on. Let us see. Probably not. Yeah, don't look like it. So we time warp. Because our orbital period is less than... What do you mean approaching Kerbin? Oh god. Ignore that. This is fine. I wouldn't worry about it. You see, it's actually increasing our apoapsis. That makes sense. That makes sense. I planned for this, actually. Deactivate this. Oh, that's right. This isn't even a circular orbit. So we're trying to rendezvous with something which is not even a circle. Neat. I accounted for that correctly. These orbits look like they have the same period. That's not great. Let's see. Where is it gonna be then? Because we're behind it right now. I'm just gonna raise the periapsis, and then it should be pointed retrograde right now. Here. I'm gonna keep us on 4x time warp because it's faster to execute nodes, and I can't do it regularly anyway, so it's fine. Fair. Get down to say 80. Then prograde. I think after 75 is when they give you everything? No, it should be now. Yeah, it is now. And I've encountered a new bug, which is that it's pausing the game at high time warp values. It's weird, and I don't know how to fix it. Usually it's something simple, and you can somehow like bork your way around it and just get around the bug, and this time it just doesn't. It's very sad. Periapsis should be 80 kilometers. Also, where's my apoapsis marker? Oh, there it is. I found it. So here's actually a pretty good... It's not that close, but it's reasonably close. So what we can do here is, I think, vessel at intersection 1. So what you can do here... So we have two things here. We have this encounter and we have this encounter. The vessel is A and the target is B. So because this is behind it, we kind of need to shift this position backwards. And you can do that with orbital mechanics by doing radial in. Because basically that's going to move this side closer and this side farther away. You just have to be careful about entering the atmosphere. Obviously, because this is a lower orbit than that. But I believe this should work. I could also be completely wrong and have it not work at all. But I think this is what you do. We'll see. Alright, yeah, so that'll work as long as the periapsis doesn't go any lower than that, which it did. That's fine. Because now I'm gonna do a maneuver node for this because it's easier. I'm gonna do it after the periapsis because then we have upward momentum and we won't be going, and it won't actively be trying to go the other way around. Alright, so I think then all we need to do, actually, because this is actually a different angle. So now from this angle, all we really need, we might just do the same thing. Burn radial in to get them closer. Although actually from this angle it might be different. If I could click on them, please. Ah, yes. The bug. Oh, there it is. Can you radial out? No, we're still radial in. That affects the periapsis. That's annoying. The other option is to ignore this one completely and go for this one. Which is probably a better option anyway, because it's further away. This one looks like it should be able to come closer with a quick retrograde. And it's gone! Neat! No, we've only got one. Okay. I see. So we can go around. I'm gonna go around again. Ah, they're so close. I'm pretty sure they loaded each other. They got close enough. Alright. So here, we might be able to do something with a pro-gate kick. Because it shouldn't take too much delta V to do that. And then we can nudge it closer with this. We have plenty of delta V for this. Just to kind of force one. This is not efficient. Do not recommend. But I think the rest looks like a normal. Yeah, the rest is normal. 500 meters. 400 meters. 300, 200, 100. 71 meters. Let's go with that. 200 meters per second, but we have 745. So it's fine. And it shouldn't knock our periapsis. Well, it does knock our periapsis low, but not before we get to the orbit. So it's fine. Just have to make sure that we burn retrograde when we reach the target. Saw a mod, it was like better. I think it does the same thing as better burn time did, where you kind of count you in for your slowing down maneuver, but wasn't updated. How unfortunate. Pointed now. 2 minutes, 1 minute, 0 minutes, 12 seconds. Ooh. And then we can continue the mission. 4, 3, 2, unum. It is still assuming I have the skipper engine on. Why? This is so sad. It will still work. I'm just gonna keep burning in this direction then. It's more efficient this way. Yeah, ironically, these ones got closer here, but I think we dive into the atmosphere first. Actually, no, we wouldn't have. We should have gone for that one, but I'm going for this one because it's faster and therefore better. That's how it works. You didn't learn it in school, but that's how it works. 5,000, 400, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000, 0,000. That's good enough for me. I want to be relative to target. I like how they changed this. Provides a good identifier for which mode that you're currently in. I might want to use the skipper for this just because it has a much higher TWR. Nailed it. Just nailed it. Nailed it. Stop asking. Nailed it. Nothing went wrong at all. First try. Nailed it. Alright, point towards target. Now deactivate the skipper. First try. Nothing went wrong at all. If anybody told you something went wrong, they're wrong. You can trust me because I said it first. Cargo bays are open. That's not using fuel from here, is it? Better not be. Resource manager, monopropellant. Should only be using fuel. Oh god, it's using fuel from here. That's annoying, actually. Distance 23 meters. Alright, we're gonna have to transfer some more. Why are you having a hard time turning? Like, what? Is that why? Just turn retrograde. Is it because it was spinning? Why? What? It was totally because it was spinning, but like, why? That actually makes no sense. Because that doesn't affect anything. Like, but like that actually doesn't affect anything, so like why would that affect anything? Okay, these should be full now. Full of monopropellant. We're gonna need it, looks like, for this docking maneuver. At 29 meters, that should be fine. Alright, so let's get closer. 100 meters. 80 meters. 70 meters. 60 meters. Might actually be more beneficial to rotate like this. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ish. Alright. Quick save. Next, we're going to detach. Control from here. We're going to target that docking port. Alright. Docking. This should be fun. Let me get my bearings. We want this. All right. It's not perfectly balanced. This is that way. All right. Got it. Go down. Why is it rotating? I'm gonna try and keep this side up. Why is it rotating? Am I missing an RCS block or something? Is like one of them not on? No, they all seem on. I have had that issue before where like one of them just doesn't turn on. Very strange bug. Do not like it. Right, on this side, we can do the same thing, kind of make this a little easier. Control from here. Point towards target. How did I get 90 degrees off axis? Alright. Charge. 4,000 meters per second in this right now. Obviously that'll change, but... Nice. We have connected. Excellent. Alright, success! Point prograde. We have... This says 2,000, but I think that's wrong. Wait a minute. Nope, all this is full. I'm good. Cargo bay closed. 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 Now, since this is drifting off or whatever the heck it's doing, this should be able 500 meters per second. Dumb question. How much is 500 meters per second? Yeah, that's not okay. Need to go all the way around. Needs to start the burn about at the apoapsis here. That'll be the right area. There are lights. Lies. No such thing as lights. Lights don't exist. Okay, where is... Okay, it doesn't matter. Jeez. Stop. That might have been a bit too little. But maybe it's fine. Ah, the frames. The 10 FPS. It's actually a lot better if I don't time warp. Then it goes up to 20 whole FPSs. That's right, 20 whole FPSs. That's like mid. Shift the mass forwards for extra stability. And then the Jool mission can commence. It'll be a great Jool mission. But first we must recover the orbiter. Okay, so here's the rule. If I landed on the runway, everybody has to subscribe. There, I've done it. I've broken the YouTube algorithm. GG. Yeah, at this rate, it looks like I'm gonna fall short again. We shall see. But I think I'm gonna fall short. Oh, that's not great. We lost the canards. I don't think it liked that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it liked that. Not gonna lie. We try some spin stabilization. Alright. I think we can still land it. Maybe. What I don't need is for you to enter into a flat spin, which is what you kind of look like you're doing right now. Sus. Alright. All the fuel, well, was pumped forward. There isn't any fuel anymore. Alright, let's see. I've created this and it is stricken. I've also forgotten to move that gear forward. So instead I shall reduce its braking power to 64%. Right. Really wants to pitch forward now. It's like it's a flying brick. Also, it's dark. Why is it dark now? Why is there a mountain? I blame the mountain for everything. This is not looking good. I see only one thing. Bail! You didn't see it. But it's probably fine. Why am I dropping frames suddenly? Cease. Cease your dropping frames-ish. Please. Oh, and now you're just fine? One moment. Oh, no, it's just fine now. Okay, thank you, YouTubes. Neat. Alright, tracking station. We want to time warp to a Jool transfer window. Which is very simple. Basically, you time warp until there's a 90-degree angle. Right, technically 91 degrees, but like, nobody cares. Alright. And we can time warp. Then we control U, M, M. Go to U. We can actually extend the thingamabobs into whatchamacallits. If this FPS counter wasn't in the way. Hello? Why can't I? What just happened? What? What the heck? Okay, that. When did I quick save? When did I last quick save? It should have been. Yeah, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Okay, it's not that fine. Well, maybe we can save Valentina Kerman. Who thinks she can survive a 70 meters per second punch to the face? Why am I frame dropping? There's no reason for me to be frame dropping right now. Yeah, that wasn't happening. I'm not even rendering on my GPU. Not like it's loaded. But why? But why? Settings, output, stream. Hang on. I'm gonna try something. I don't know. Stream might cut out. Not like it's already not doing that. Servers from the primary to the backup. We'll see if that did anything at all. I doubt it. Actually doubt it, but maybe. Now we time warp to the window again. All right. Maybe this time I can actually extend the stuffs. There it goes. Okay. Quick save. Don't quick save. It's bugged. Apparently. Okay, good to know. That is the wrong engine. Apparently. Which engine is this? Oh, it's that engine? Okay, go away. I want this engine. Okay, there we go. Correct engine has been establishified. Now we just need to do the burn here. And go whee! Okay, I definitely have enough fuel game. I actually don't know what you mean. There's actually enough fuel for this. I should know that. Not when that's the wrong engine. This is the right engine. Do you believe me yet? So now it's 3,000. Give me my maneuver node. KSP2, give me back my maneuvers. Yeah. Wow. The difficulty of getting a Jool encounter is honestly, it is just the most difficult thing in this game. Nothing else whatsoever comes close to the sheer difficulty of the Jool encounter. just for real. All right, so this is what is known as Jool, and also it is not called that, but that's okay. 2,300 meters per second. It'll give us this orbit. Cool. that gives us 800 meters per second to work with, which should be plenty. Should be plenty. It's also an 8-minute burn. Understandable. 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 So, I kind of overbuilt this stage then, huh? I suppose. Oh, it does take a... Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. I thought this stage would have 3,000, but no, it's both these stages have 3,000. Okay.
Fine.
Just warp. No point sitting around. We have a planet to get to. Yeah. 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, 0 minutes, 20 seconds. Oh, right, we're going out, so therefore it is dark, just by default. Fine. At least we can look at Africa. Not Africa. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. It has begun. The communications, they have been established. We're gonna go for Jool. This is where we stage, okay. At least the maneuver nodes seem actually accurate. I remember doing maneuver nodes before in patch 1. And you could make them. Good luck using them, but you could make them. They were accurate until you looked away, or like pressed the map button, or quit them out. And then they would just change, because reasons, I guess. Unsure as to why. And KSP2 has a hard time dealing with hardware or something, because it's not using all of my graphics card right now. It could be because it's like completely saturated. No, it has not so completely saturated the GPU memory, so it's not that. I'm not out of memory yet, so I just don't know what it is. It could be a weird memory thing. I'd have to restart my entire PC to find that out if clearing the memory increases the FPSs, but I don't think that'd be the issue. Six minutes. Woo! So when you're doing Jool encounters, Tylo is your best friend because it's basically just Kerbin, but around Jool. So obviously there's gonna be some sort of anomaly in the system because that's what they're sending us there for. Because we gotta do like the kerbal lore, alright? There's some kind of anomaly somewhere in the Julian system. We gotta find it. But oh my god, it better not be on Tylo, because if it is on Tylo, I am going to I can make it. I can do Tylo. It's not what I like doing. I'll tell you that much. It's like the second to last final boss of KSP. With the final boss being Eve, because Eve. I've heard there's a mission which is like, alright, so clearly after doing 15 missions, you are a master at Kerbal Space Program 2. Now land 10 Kerbals on Eve and bring them back. Which is apparently a mission that they have you do at some point. I don't know if I'm able to do that. That's difficult. I need the entire tech tree, basically. But that's hard. That's not easy. I really hope it's on like Val or something, because it can't be on Jool. It has to be somewhere else, because you know, Jool is kind of a gas giant. Alright. 4 minutes remaining. Alright. We're almost at burnout. 4 minutes remaining. Oh, I can time warp. I keep forgetting I can time warp. Ah! 200 meters per second. 150. 100. Okay, approaching staging. 60 meters per second. 50 meters per second. 40. 30. 20. Just Jool for now. Alright. Staging time. What the crap? What? Wait, why is the decoupler ring still on? Heh. Very strange. Very strange indeed. That's weird. Okay. Sure. I don't think this spacecraft... I could make a spacecraft that could send 4 satellites to Jool, but... Or the Jool moons. But this one is just designed for the Jool. I think we're gonna do a little bit of a funny Tylo encounter. Oh, Tylo looks sick. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna do a bit of a flyby just to get a nice cheap capture. And we're gonna kind of do that to work in the satellite orbits, because that's cheaper than doing just full-on burns. Alright, almost there. Alright. Perfect. We're gonna need to do a mid-course correction, and I say it's gonna be here for no particular reason. We're gonna go up. That seems really expensive. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that, or does that also seem really expensive? Maybe we'll do it here. Even further away. No, it's even more expensive. Am I doing... Wait. Hang on. Now, wait a minute. Oh, that... I brain farted. Inclination changes are more efficient out here. Psst, I knew that. So basically, we want to do this maneuver as close to Jool as possible, which would be like here. Okay, understandable. Is that true? No, that's also not true. There's a sweet spot, I figured. It's probably around here. Oh, yep, there it is. Found it! Yeah, here it is. So, see, there's a little bit of a trade-off here. I know exactly what happened here. Basically, there's two ways of doing it. You've got, so doing it down here is inefficient because you're going a lot faster than when you are going over here. And because you're going faster, inclination change burns are a lot more expensive. That's basically. So over here, if you wanted to make your inclination around kerbal a lot different, you do it out here. But because you're trying to do it around Jool, you're basically having to apply a lot more velocity change because you're right here and you're going like this. So your actual angle of difference would be, say, for example, if you're like, say you have like a triangle. That's basically what this is. And so this is your triangle. And it goes out to like here. And then this is your base. So basically, if you do it here, you're trying to change that angle by, say, 20 degrees. But if you're doing it way back here, you're trying to change your angle by like 2 degrees. And that 2 degrees is more favorable. So I think doing it about here would be the cheapest around here. Actually, I can just find this out. Because if we do this, nope. Okay, so here we're gonna place it here. Create the node. We're gonna do, say, 50 meters per second. And we're just gonna move this. And wherever it's kind of the biggest, so there it's kind of moving away. Oh, so right there. Oh, we found it. So the best is about here. Neat. We've done it. We found the sweet spot for the cheapest Jool maneuvers. Neat. Needs to be a little flatter. It needs to go down. So what we're aiming for is a Tylo encounter. So there we actually, Lathe is fine. Lathe is fine to get an encounter with, but generally doesn't help you as much as Tylo will. So we can try it, see if we get anything. But we're going for the Tylo encounter. It is helping. It's not helping enough, though, I don't think. There's Lathe. You want it on. I don't think you want it on that side, no. Because what you can kind of think of gravity assist as is that they're not necessarily, you are getting a little bit extra velocity, but what they're really doing is changing the direction of your velocity. So for example, right here, if we, this is why, because Tylo's bigger, so we need to do this further out. Try to hope for a Tylo encounter. Worst comes to worst, we can get a really cheap one off of, we can just go really low at Jool, burn, and then just wait for one. But if you can get one right off the bat, we can save like 100 meters per second. Jool is finicky like that. Why don't we just set target as Tylo? Does that even simulate out this far? I don't think it does. Okay, let's get out of Kerbin's sphere of influence first, because then we get another patch conic. Are we out of it already? We might already be out of it, actually. Oh yeah, we're gone. Let's see. Tyler's usually in a pretty good spot for all of this. I'm surprised it's not right now. Granted, its orbit is out here, and I'm not... I might just be on the wrong side for this. Let's see what Lathe can give us. Where's that in? Ooh, what did I just get there? What? Am I getting like a second Jool encounter? What? I have no idea what that was. Looks like a second Jool encounter. Where's Lathe? We got an encounter like 2 seconds ago. Where is it now? Come back. I need your gravity. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this doesn't look powerful enough to get us into an orbit. Oh, wait. Nope, we got one. Oh, it is off the back. Okay. It's not a great orbit. It is kind of slamming us into Jool. Because if you notice what it's doing here, it's kind of pulling us back this direction. So it is kind of lowering orbital velocity. This is not the end of the world, because a tiny apogee kick here will get us out of that, and then that gives us the ability to possibly exit such a predicament through like a Tylo assist. So here, we'll do this because that gives us a really high apogee. All right, we'll do that. Good, we got our gravity assist. That gets us into orbit pretty easily. All right, point towards target, just a 76 meters per second burn. And then we have 800 meters per second left to play with. I think I can make this work still. We do need to pick an altitude for our satellites around Jool. So it should ideally, I think, be between Val and, or actually Tylo and Bop. I'm thinking bigger. Mostly because these two gravity wells are further apart, I think. The alternative would be, say, between like Lathe and Val, or we could go very close. I'm not sure which one. I guess it kind of depends when we get our Tylo gravity assist, because that'll kick us around pretty quickly. It kind of depends what we get from that. So we pointed. Excellent. Warp to maneuver. Let's see how accurate warp to maneuver is. Can it be relied upon? Hello, debris. What do you mean proximity to celestial body? Is the maneuver node a celestial body? Are you sure about that? Are you positive that is correct? Because I'm gonna be honest. I got my doubts. I got my doubts. Alright, 1 hour, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Negative 10. Negative 10? That is not... Negative 10. Neat. 20. Doesn't need to be that accurate. Not really. What the heck is this? Pretty sure that is wrong. But, whatever. Wait. There are only 3 satellites here. What? Where did the 4th one go? Chat? We lost a multi-million-dollar satellite. It's just gone. Where did it go? What? Well, don't worry, we have 3 backups. Oh wait, what the... Is it over here? At an altitude of 0 meters, of course. This is also at an altitude of 0 meters, naturally. It just went off on its own. If this is it, did we detach it or when did we? What? The AI became too great. It's become independent. No. Oh dear. That is weird, though. Like, actually, though, like, how has it done that? What? Whoa, 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 what? My... Okay, that was weird. My control key just got, like, stuck or something. Or my shift key. That was odd. I did not like that. I would not like to do that again. Alright. Where's that lathe encounter is also gone? Mm-hmm. Weird stuff is happening right now. Here, let me see. This is debris. But what are you? Are you the other satellite? Oh my god, it is! Hi. What are you doing here? How did you get here? Okay, well, we can do a funny with this satellite then, I guess. I have nothing else to do with it. Let's just give it its own mission. Assuming it has the fuel to do such a thing. Has 300 meters per second of fuel. Let's see if I can sling it in a gravity assist first of all. That is just bizarre. All right. That is odd. incredibly odd. Let us ensure that it has power. Why can't I extend any of these? What is happening? We have the big dish, which is the important one. Still very strange. Oh, we found Tylo. What are you doing here? Where did you come from? Look who finally decided to show up! Alright, let's see what you'll do to one satellite. Since we have no idea what you're going to do to the whole stack when we find you again. Will you give me an orbit? Are you just not going to show me what you're going to do? You're just going to sit there and do nothing? Okay. We'll figure out the rest when we get to Jool. We'll be able to be more precise when we're actually at Jool as well. Oh, it totally gives us a horrible trajectory. Pfft. Nice. Yeah, let's see. Oh, Jool's music is very electronic guitar. I would rate this 3 electronic guitars out of 4. Alright, let's see what that does. Does that just sling us out into deep space? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like the horrible orbit might be our best option. Or does it give us an actual orbit? No, it doesn't. So right now it's just slinging us out like that. What about our other one? Have you decided what you're gonna do yet? Because I can deal with the other one because I can get another gravity assist. But this one I don't even know what's happening with this one. Which is though weird because it's the main mission and it should be the one that I have the priority on now. And it's just decided it wants to go on strike. It doesn't even know what it's doing. Alright, what create a maneuver plan. There. Drag you there. Now, Jool's atmosphere is what? 600? I don't remember. Or no, 200, right? I think it's 200. So therefore, first of all, where's Lathe? We're gonna get a Lathe encounter, if I remember correctly. So why are you not doing anything? Oh, there it is. Okay, how much further down is the periapsis? Because that's what I need to know. If I keep pulling this periapsis down, will I get that Tylo encounter? That's what I really want to know. I haven't actually been to Jool yet in KSP2, so I have not heard this music. This is quality. And let's see, does this give me an orbit, or is it just gonna kick me out again? Looks like it's just kicking me out. Not how it acted before. Oh, there it is. Wait, can I get a Tylo? Wait, hang on. Weird thing. Can I get a funny Tylo encounter off this? Cause I see this ring going out like crazy. One moment, please. Because if I can do that, that'd be funny. And therefore good. 1A, 1A. What is that? How is this even here? I don't know. I'm gonna go with this because it gives me a lot of options. Mostly. It shouldn't lower the periapsis below Jool's atmosphere, which is the concern. It's the big concern. Since it's 1 meter per second, though, I think I'm gonna just do a little bit of that. Because it's like less than 1 second of burn time. Vessel combined out of EC. Huh? Am I dropping? And I'm dropping frames. Please stop that. You stop that. Or just don't. Okay, and it's back. Just a random connection hitch for no particular reason. Wait a minute. No? I thought this was wasn't this a bug around Jool or something? This might be a bug. No? You know what? I think this is a bug. I have 100% no, this is a bug. This is the bug, which I have seen. Basically, you go to Jool, and it's like solar panels blocked. So here's what we're gonna do. Fixed it. There we go. It's not like I don't have solar panels on here, and I know this should be able to do that. I've tested it. Run environment survey. How much science is that? And the answer is yes. Oh, is it actually just, does it actually want me, do I need electricity in here? Because it's not, I'm gonna try something. If I extend the solar panels on you, will you give me power? Or are you just gonna say, blocked by Jool, sorry? Oh no, that's actually giving me power here. I might not need this then. Okay, we have 2 volts. 2 whole volts. We'll see. Where's the sun? Sun is that way. Default name 18 is now on a crashing trajectory. How sad. Stop dropping frames. Oh my god. Why don't I have, like, reaction wheel control? Vehicle lacks means to be controlled? How? I have electric charge. Action resource manager. Battery. Okay, so I should be able to control it from here then. Right? No? Is it actually being like this? Because that's a bruh. That should allow me to do that. Okay. Does that gives me control. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but okay. Do your sun gathering collection from the sun. There. And let me do this burn. $50 minutes. Why am I dropping frames? I don't get it. It's not me. Bruh. Actually, bruh. Doesn't even make any sense. Because it shouldn't be doing that. Yes, YouTube, I can see that I'm dropping frames. Thank you for notifying me. Alright, there's our lathe periapsis. Moving into position. We want it right here. Nice. So there's lathe taken care of. This should kick us out into that orbit, which is frankly ridiculous. But, whatever. Control the other side. See, this one has full control, which doesn't make sense. Oh, I can finally extend these. That actually doesn't make sense. That actually doesn't make sense. Surely this is, like, there's a better way to do this. Or is this actually the best way of doing this? Because it doesn't seem like it. It seems like I should be able to get a nice higher orbit. Am I on the wrong side of Tylo or something? No, because if I don't do that, it'll kick me out. If I remember correctly. How finicky. Yeah, no, this is the only way. Also, it gives me a vertical trajectory, which, you know what, might be okay. Let's go ahead with this. How much delta V does it take to raise my orbit here? Like 100? 200? Because I can deal with that. Just wish it was more vertical. Actually, I can't just do that, huh? It's like, how much delta V does it take to just capture here? That much. So if I just change, I could just not do a gravity assist for the satellite then. If we just want it vertical. Why don't we do that then? So from here, create a maneuver. I want you to be like that. Go down. It's not gonna be pretty. Why is it sideways? If I do it here, is it any better? Probably a lot more costlier. A lot more costlier. Oops. It's also impossible. I don't think this satellite is a lost cause, though. The problem with having it in an orbit like this is that it might just randomly encounter a moon, which isn't great. If I did, how if I just spent all the fuel, I get it to there, and that's not enough. It does need to be higher than that. So we'll see. We'll just go ahead with it. We'll quick save here. Game saved. We'll watch the stuff happens. Do the things. Hello, Jool. Wait a minute. That Jool periapsis is in the atmosphere. Am I dropping a... I should not be dropping here. I actually should not be dropping here. Ah, sorry. Okay, that's annoying as heck. Why? It goes up, and then for 2 seconds it goes down, and then it goes back up, and then for 3 seconds it's back, and then it goes... YouTube? What? YouTube has just claimed that 8,776 is a smaller number than 6,800. That is wrong. That is incredibly not correct. Okay, what can I do to fix this? Anything? Or is it just gonna keep... Excellent connection. But is it though? But is it though? Are both? Trying to get that periapsis just above 200, which it is now. The other one is probably fine then. Jool's atmosphere is 200, right? Jool's atmosphere height. Jool has an atmospheric height of 200,000 meters. Neat. Alright. Oh my god, it is Jool. It is Jool. It is very green. Ah! Look at all the science. Incredible. This one's gonna do the same thing. And about the same time, they're gonna enter each other's sphere of influences here. Although this one's entering late right now. I want to see it. I want to see late. Where is it? Where? Ooh. Ooh. Heath. Purdy. So these are both gonna get slung out thousands of kilometers. Could have just done a freaking thing, couldn't I? Crap. That is a great point. Could have just done a scientific experiment. This one doesn't have any scientific experiments, but this one does. So there is reasonable reason to do that. This is high Jool orbit still? Are you sure? Doesn't seem like it. Low Jool orbit. There it is. Run environment survey. Environmental data. Transmit. Data. Can't even transmit it. There's no biomes on Jool, are there? Okay. But what we can get is a little extra science from Leith. Why does it say I have an excellent connection, yet the stream is not updated? Okay, what heck? What the crap? YouTube died. Like, actually, though, like, where? Here's where we are. There's Jool. Are we even connected? I have no clue. That went through. Are we back? Perhaps? Maybe? It's possible. I have no clue. We transmitted some science in case that's gone. Basically, this has scientific instruments on it, so we used them. Woo. I have no idea what this VOD is going to be like, man. There's too many problems. I can't count them all. Alright, let's see. This can be a survey. I orbit around Leith. Nice. Environment data. Transmit. That'll transmit, get us some science. Nice. I don't know what these pings are. Oh, the other satellite is just gone? What? This is a mission of 3 satellites now. That's just how it is, I guess. Alright, well, we lost one somehow. Get a maneuver points. Alright. I think we're back. Ooh. I don't think it's possible to do that yet because of reasons. Ooh. Can we get a lower encounter? No, I don't think we want that. I think we want this. We need it to be... Maybe we need it to be over. It just feels like I have no idea. It just feels like I'm grasping here, but why doesn't that work? I mean, if I extend this a little further to maybe find a potential Tylo encounter. Oh, we got something. Where? There we go. There's what I wanted. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. That's what we want. Alright. Tylo. We did it! We got what we wanted. You want to maneuver cheap? You use Tylo. And if it can get you another encounter, I'd say you take that. No idea what this other encounter will get me, but it's probably beneficial. This one is, like what? This one lowers my apoapsis to down to here for only 73 meters per second. I'd say that's pretty good. If I can get it lower, I'll take it. Oh, I can't get it lower. Can I get it between Tylo and Bop? That's kind of where I want this to be, I think. Around 100,000 kilometers, I think. I think we're going to go with that, 100K. What is Bop's orbit? I think that should be stable because Bop's sphere of influence is tiny. Like this is the sphere of influence. So I think as long as Bop doesn't get below 100,000, we'll be good. Let me see. Bop KSP. What is its apoapsis and periapsis? Oh, it does drop below 100,000. What is its sphere of influence? Say 2 million meters, and it drops to 98. So maybe 90. We'll go for 90 then. 90,000 kilometers. That should be good. A little awkward, but I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. Alright, 90 kilometers. I'll make it a little flatter so we can use it a little better. Okay, so we could also go for a higher orbit between Bop and Pole. It might be easier for us to make... What would a maneuver plan on here look like? Because that feels like it's using a lot of delta V, and I don't know if I have it. So let's see what a thing would look like for there. Hang on, let me see. Where is my Desmos? Desmos, where are you? Found Desmos. Alright, the other thing I need is Jool's standard gravitational parameter. And then once we have all of that, I think we're okay. Control C. Control V. Is it 10 to the 14th? It is 10 to the 14th. Does it start with 2.825? Yes, it does. Alright, so that's good. Copy that to both positions it needs to be. Alright, and we're looking at Jool. Jool has a radius of 6 million meters. 6 million. Make sure I have that. 6 million meters, and we're going for an orbit of, what is it, 90,000 kilometers? It's a lot. So 90,000. So not 90,000. 90 million. 90 million. Alright, that places our periapsis at 44 million for satellite injection. So if we say we do this, say we get it down to 90. Here's the thing though. Is it, I think it's cheaper if we actually did this in reverse. Because I think it's cheaper to get it... I believe it's easier to get that apoapsis down than it is to raise the periapsis up. I can just look this up. I have Google. I think it's cheaper to lower this apoapsis. Here, we can try it, because this is about where we want it. How quickly does that lower to about 1,000? Versus getting this down initially to 1,000. Oops. Oh, crap. This is where we want it. Around here. How long does it take to raise the periapsis? Because it could be... Yeah, that just seems like it's taking a lot more fuel to raise that all the way back up. So I think we want to do it in reverse. Crap! That is not what I wanted to do. Alright, well, I think we have a plan now. We have a plan now. We have a plan. Plans are good. I like plans. Help you plan stuff. Where's Tylo? Hello. Alright. Lower that down to the ecliptic. And we want 90,000 out of this. I wish that freaking raised a bit more. Can we get a more kind of balanced thing? Or not really, it looks like. You know, let's get this up to 44. Man, this is difficult. Doesn't feel like it should be, but it is. Stop encountering stuff. Dang it! I'm getting jooled. I did it again. I did it again. No. I've done it again. Oh no. This is horrible. Oh, what I've failed on like at least 3 different levels. Oh dear. Does that help me in like Val, are you helpful at all? Do you do anything? See, it almost seems like I need like a pole gravity assist, but that would give me like nothing. So on the other hand, probably not. I mean, it would be kind of funny to get it though. Not gonna lie. If I could get it and it was helpful. Don't know how it would be helpful, but if I could get it and it was helpful. I think I'd be okay with that. Because the thing is that I think pole is bigger than bop. Could be actually wrong about that, like a lot. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think that's correct. I think pole is the small one. Oh, geez. So this needs to be 100. I can kick myself down with Val. Not sure it'll go back up. Yeah. Needs to go this way. Alright. We might just need to go down first. Let's see what this gets me. How low can I get this? Get it about there. Alright, well, we'll do that. We'll warp out to that. Get ourselves lowered down first. That'll help. Okay, that's not helping. So go out here. We'll get this. This will lower us down. It only costs 27 meters per second to Delta V. Okay. Your vessel is out of communication terrain. No, it is not. No, it is not. Shut up. It's actually not. I'm at... What are you saying? Page, be gone. You are just wrong in like 12 different universes. Didn't even know that was possible. But apparently it is. So, Alright, let's get to this node. That doesn't help. Oh wait, what am I even burning towards right now? Nothing! I'm burning towards... I'm just burning in a random direction. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Brain turtle. Actually brain turtled. What the heck? What is this? What is this monstrosity I've done? Oops. Waste of like 2 delta V. Honestly. I need to friggin' fix this. Well, good job, self. You've done a Jool. You have done a Jool. We need to get the periapsis up to 44 million. We need to get the apoapsis to 90 million. How are we gonna do that? Gravity assists. Oh boy. That's how you're meant to use these. For precision guidance. Duh. I added too much energy here. Undo the maneuver node somehow. There's no anti-maneuver node button, so I have to do this manually. Challenge accepted. Alright. Let's see. So we're pointed retrograde now, so we should be able to actually fix this orbit. Holy crap. Oh my god. Actually does feel like I need a smaller engine input on this because there's some complicated stuff that happens down there at Jool. If I get something that's more efficient, I want to see it. Alright. Any more encounters you want to show me, game? Tylo encounter. Currently we're set up for a Val encounter. We really need a more circular orbit. So I think we're gonna go along with the original one. Where we have to find... So right now we're kind of encountering stuff at periapsis, so we need a lower orbit. We're using these gravity assists to lower our orbit. There's our Val encounter. Where's that Lathe? Heck, that's Lathe. What are you doing here? Okay, you know what? This could work. Here. To burn up, so this goes down. Counterintuitive, but when you have a second body like this, normal up becomes normal down, because it's, I don't know, it's weird. I think it's because it's on the other side. No, it's not because it's on the other side. I don't know why it happens. It just does. So let's see what this does. Let's see how this goes about its thing. Let's line this up with the whole ecliptic here. Okay, that didn't work. I don't know what this wants then. All right, let's find out which direction it wants to go in. I think I'd rather get Lathe at the moment because Lathe has a higher gravity. You get more efficiency out of it, out of your whole gravity assist 44 kilometers. I think that'll work. If we can get like a gravity assist at Val here, it might kick us out like this, which is kind of what we want. Just a regular Jool mission. Nothing to see here. Nothing. It's perfectly normal. Alright. Excellent. We'll go with this. We might be able to just raise this, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Unfortunately. It requires just a bit too much delta V. One meter per second of delta V. Right, we pointed. We are pointed. Alright, Jool apoapsis. There. Alright, we might even get some science from this because we're coming in lower to Lathe. Alright. There's Jool. And Lathe is right there. Hello, Lathe. Water planet. Any scientific experimentation we can do? High orbit Lathe. Still high orbit. Actually, nothing yet. Right, so after we do this, I think our next plan is really to wait. Because eventually we'll get some kind of Val encounter, and I think that's what we want. Next. Nope. That's not what I want. We want a Val encounter. I'm gonna just time warp, see if we get anything. And if we do get anything close, because eventually we'll get one. It's just a matter of time. What just happened? Oh no. When was my last quick save? When was it? When was my last quick save? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It is all the way out here? Well... crud. Are you serious? Really? Everything I just did in the past half hour is now undone. I forgot the quick save. Where's the science? There's the science. Give me the science. It's the only thing I have right now. When did I just drop 1,000 frames? That was not there before. That was not there before. I'm gonna ignore it, and it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna ignore it and it'll be fine. I'm gonna ignore it and it'll be fine. Got stuff. Jool high orbit. Is there anything else? Nope. Alright. Fine. Default name too is on a crashing trajectory. Tanks. Oh, you're fine now somehow? Okay. Fine, okay, this satellite has decided to live this time? What? Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to burn this stage so we don't crash into Jool, and then just watch what happens to it. And if it gets an encounter with Tylo and becomes a weird extraterrestrial object, fine. I'm not going to worry about it, because I want the other satellites in position. Much more than I want this one in position. Because I don't even know what went wrong with this one. This one's just gone. As far as I'm concerned. This doesn't even exist. Give me an orbit, and I'll be happy. There we go. Switch to you. Control. Let's save the game here. And then try and get that Val encounter again. Because why not? Why not? We want it to be... Or a Lathe encounter works, I guess. This is, okay, so we want this to be at 44. For this to be accurate. Alright, so there's the ecliptic. And then we want 44. Which is there. Okay. We're gonna try this one. It's a little wider than the other one, which I think is good. And as long as there are no interruptions, we should be okay. Jitter. All right. Great. All right. This is on like 2 throttle. Alright. Get the precision. Alright. So say we wanted to then raise this apoapsis. What would that take? It would be too much. But if it's not, I'll take it. No, it's too much. Okay. If we want this to be a higher orbit, which we kind of do, so that the other satellites can get in to position, instead of 2/3, we can try a 5/6 orbit. That'll give us a higher plane that we might need to hit, and it'll probably be easier for the satellites to get to. It's harder to set up, but it's also more possible sounding, I think. We need to get a Tylo encounter or a Val encounter to get kind of a circular orbit for this. Just maybe a maneuver node like here will help. Like inlay. I just don't know, because there's so many moons to take care of. Ah! Alright, so there's spacecraft coming down. So the question here would be, if I do a maneuver here, can I do anything significant? Because then we have Oberth. Suddenly Tylo shows up. Does that help me though? Maybe. Maybe. I think it all depends on how we use it, but that might work. We're aiming for 90 by 68 right now. That's the new target, and that's actually pretty close to that. Is Tylo helpful? Tylo seems very helpful right now. Quick save here. And then warp to this. We're gonna do this. It takes 200 meters per second to do. However, that could be alright. That could be okay. Let's see. Three, two, one. Start the burn. Tylo has done a thing. Why does it seem like it's not doing anything? What? Do we have like a no thrust bug or something? Alright, we're here. Point towards that maneuver node. Max out the throttle limiter. Is the thrust limiter being weird? Shouldn't be. No, because we were burning fuel. What? What the heck? Allow. I'm alive. It should have only been a 14-second burn. That's weird. Weird. Very weird. Alright. There we go. Now it's moving. Like it should have been the whole time. Do I have patched conics down or something? Interface, audio, input, gameplay, match patches to display, 4. There we go. Alright. This is highly elliptical. Well, let's see how much delta V it takes to raise this to 68. Just 240. We might have a winner here. Okay. We might have actually done it. We might have actually done it. Possible for me to get this back into the ecliptic without spending large sums of delta V? Not really. Well, it is. It's just sort of kind of a pain. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave this here. We're gonna have some very elliptical satellites, but you know what? Right now, I think I'll take it, honestly. After everything I've already done, I'll take this right now. I will. So we're gonna have our Tylo encounter, get some science, some of that sweet science, and then, ideally, send this sage into Duna. Not into Duna? Into space. Space? It's already in space. Into Jool! There we go. I can't speak for some reason. Oh my goodness. We're gonna send this stage into Jool, get some atmosphere data, and send it back. It's gonna be great, alright? Ideally, it would have like a heat shield or something, but it doesn't. It don't got one of those, so this is what we're dealing with. This is what we're dealing with. This is what we're doing. It's gonna work. And I'm not gonna overshoot this for the 5th time in a row. Ah! Now I know what you're thinking, Falcon, that does not have enough delta V. And I say, yes it does. You see, when these go down, actually, you know what? Actually, no, I don't want to do that because I don't know how much delta V these need. It could be a significant quantity of how much they have. I think they have like 500. I don't think it'll take 500 to get down, but I don't want to risk it. I'll do the first one. If we find out how much fuel we actually use in the first one, then I might transfer some out. But for now, not going to do that. $90,000 kilometers. I'm just gonna wait till I get out there and then do this. Say hi to Tylo real quick. Hello, Tylo. You are a very large moon. It's a moon, right? Yes, it is a moon. What? High orbit. Run environment survey. Ping. Ping. What is C? Environment data. Delete. Jool, high orbit. But those are samples, and we're never getting these samples back, man. Environmental data. Send. 120 science points. Nice. Nothing to transmit now. But we are getting pretty low around Tylo. We might get science in. No, we're not gonna get the space low, unfortunately. To stare at Tylo for a second. Hello, Tylo. Goodbye, Tylo. I hope I don't have to go to you. It would be really painful if I have to go to you. Right, periapsis. Here's the plan. We're a little tiny bit low right now. So, actually, you know what? Micro engineer. How close am I? That's close enough for me. No, it's not. There we go. It's actually 170 meters off, but I don't care. Okay, Jool is freaking massive. All right, it's fine. Nobody will notice. This needs to go up to 68,025 kilometers. This side. All right. All right. Turning around. All right. Raising perigee to 68 kilometers. Now. $67. All right. $68. It'll be 68.25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 25.37. I'm not going to get that accurate. 25.29 is not bad. Not bad at all. Let's point normal. Save the game. That's helpful, you'd think, but I don't know. I seem to forget to do it a lot. And we'll have these two activate. Then these two activate. And then these two activate. The music is mystical. That is how I would describe it. 5 minutes to apoapsis. I think we'll just do it at apoapsis because it doesn't really matter. The ejection force here shouldn't be that high. Alright, these two are gonna go. 2, 1. Eject. Oh yeah, nothing changed at all with these orbits, man. Just absolutely nothing changed, man. Alright. Here we are at apoapsis. I'm actually just gonna start the burn because I just realized that this is apoapsis. How did I not notice that? I don't know, but we're gonna go. Maybe it's fine. It's probably fine, honestly. I mean, the scales in the Jool system are way bigger than you might initially think. 300 meters per second looks like it'll be fine. So let's keep burning. Just keep burning, just keep burning, just keep burning, 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 burning. This is actually not that painful. I'm making it sound way more painful than it is. Alright. Satellites have been established. Radial out. Get that just a little more accurate. Alright, things are finally smooth sailing again. Oh my god. I can't believe we're actually here right now doing this. Not gonna lie. Did not think we'd end up here. Alright. Radio out. 90 kilometers. So this needs to go around twice that transfer stage before it gets into the correct orientation. So we have plenty of time to make this perfect. And by perfect, I mean mostly perfect, because oh my god, getting it perfect around Jool is like so pointless. It's not even funny. Doesn't mean I kind of want to. Doesn't mean I kind of want to do it any less. It'd be funny. Although that's changing way too fast. I think that's good though. We can officially call you JoolSat A. Tracking station.
Shut up! Shutting up!
JoolSat 1. Actually, you know what? While we're here, we can go to mission control. Find out what that signal's all about. What do we think the signal's about? 4,000 science. I will take that. Another successful. You're getting quicker. No, I'm actually a year later. Oh god. No! No! No, 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 I don't want to do this. No, 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 no. Chat, I don't like this. Why is it on Tylo? Of all the moons they could have picked, why did they pick Tylo? No! I don't like this. I do not want. No! No. Honor for Gorgia, the oldest one, the dreaming tree that bears the fruit of the world, whose unaching wise looks over the tetrad roots water with knowledge. I thought that would be a poem, and it is not. That's 4, right? 4 chalks of a tree guy. One squiddy non-kerbals had a kerbal, but they're not a kerbal. Was a tree on Kerbin? Is Kerbin here? Hi?
This is so exciting!
Oh my god. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't want to do this. No! No! Tylo is so hard to get to. I'm gonna deal with this later. Let's go back to the tracking station. Finish the orbits, but oh my god. No, no, no.
No, no.
Well, our next mission's on Tylo. You. No, no, no. I don't like it. Oh, I really hope we don't get, like, an encounter with a planet while I'm doing this. We shouldn't. It's possible, though. Alright. Extend the solar panel so we don't run out of power. Extend these so we have short distance communications. This is for the lore reasons. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't need to do that. Oh, that looks good though. Get that flare. Hello, Jool. Hello, final boss of KSP. Oh dear. The heck would be after Tylo? What the heck is after Tylo? I don't even want to know, actually. Oh jeez. We're doomed. We're so doomed. I'm so doomed. I've landed on Tylo. I've landed on Tylo before. I haven't done it many times. Mostly modded stuff I've done after finished waltzing around the Julian system. Alright. Man. I'm gonna BRB again. I'm gonna be back soon. Oh my goodness. That difficulty ramp though, oh my goodness. This should help. Maybe ouch. Jeez, they want me to go. So what? They have us go to the Mun? Alright. Then they have us go to Minmus. Then they have us go to Duna. Okay. Then they have us go to Tylo. Really? That seems like a lot, man. For new players? New players that can barely get to the Mun? Really? Something seems incorrect. That seems super steep. Tylo was like Kerbin. Tylo was like Kerbin. I'm not saying this out of like spite. Like I can get to Tylo. It's fine. But I'm thinking for like the new players. They're gonna crash so many times. And it doesn't take it doesn't take like 5 minutes to get to Tylo like it does to take to the Mun. Oh boy. Oh boy. This will be interesting. It's possible the new tutorials are good enough for that. But, like, Tylo's not an easy destination, man. Okay, we got 2 satellites in orbit. 2 more orbits. Where nothing goes wrong and we'll be okay. Alright, I think we've done it successfully. Cannot believe we've done this successfully. I think we've done it. Oh my god. That's difficult. 17, 16, 15. I can't believe the difficulty spike is that high, though. You went from Duna to Tylo, man. Really? Whew. Those poor new players. Those poor new players. That's tough. That's tough. I feel like they need to add more monuments on like Lathe or something, or Val. Because going straight for Kerbin but in Jool is... I imagine it's either Elu or Eve next. Maybe Moho. But... man, I didn't expect them to go that hard. Phew. It's crazy, man. That's crazy. Like, honestly. Alright. I guess we're gonna go to Tylo tomorrow. How fun. Actually, tomorrow's Christmas. Am I even streaming tomorrow? Maybe I take Christmas off. Come on, scan for things and stuff. go to mission control. Wait, not mission control. No. Tracking station is what I meant to do. Meant to do tracking station. This is... And you have another mission now. You have... How much Delta V do you have? That's the question. Because you have another mission that you need to do. No fuel. I disagree. Respectfully. But we need to get down to Jool to get some atmosphere samples for extra science points. And that is our mission now. Where on Tylo is this? While I'm here. Okay, thank goodness it's somewhat equatorial. Oh, right in that impact crater. How nice. Put it right on an impact crater. How thoughtful. I'm gonna reduce this down to like where it was before, around like 50. We'll see if I can even do that. Oh. Why is this acting weird? Can I... Okay, you can... What? How am I burning without burning? My time warp... What? Thanks, game. Just doesn't burn sometimes, I guess. Sure. That's what I was gonna say. But I didn't. Alright. So we need to get an encounter with a planet that is going to yeet us into Jool's atmosphere. That's the plan. And we need to do it... Alright. Let's see if we can't get an encounter. We'll get one eventually. Like, surely, there's just so many things happening. And we'll get one eventually. It's like guaranteed. Come on. Okay, backwards slash still just kills time warp. Alright. We'll get one eventually. Surely. Because it was a thing that got us here, basically. I mean, it passes, like, right next to Val. Might need a little more trial and error than that, then. Thought we'd get one by that point. And if we don't, somewhat of an issue. Val's kind of the target, I think. Let's see. Where are those orbit lines sort of cross? That should give us some good results eventually. I think here's where we start that time warp. Eventually we should get something. Might take a while. But we should get one eventually. This should kick us down into Jool. Or more realistically, it'll kick us out first. And then while we're out there, we'll do something and it'll kick us down into Jool. Getting closer. I think. Maybe. Let me go from Jool's point of view. So these are the kind of ones that we're aiming for. These ones over here. I think. It looks like it's getting further away. Well, we never said it would be instant. This 2 is right here. Where is it next? It's same spot. What? What? That doesn't seem correct. And yet, how could it not be correct? I just watched it do that. We need this encounter as well. Because there's like basically... I mean, I could go for Tylo. Tylo actually has a bigger sphere of influence, so we could try going for Tylo again. That might work more consistently, actually. Because like Tylo encounter got us here. We'll try that then. Drill apoapsis, set Tylo as the target. Set Tylo as target. Alright. All we want to do is get down into Jool's atmosphere. How could this possibly be difficult? He says, having great difficulty getting down into Tylo's atmosphere. Tylo doesn't have an atmosphere. I meant Jool. Right. Focus on Jool. Up! There we go. Let's get a node here so we can set ourselves up. Never mind, guess not. Alright, so the fact that it's lowered our orbit as well is helpful for us because we are trying to get an atmosphere sample, and that involves going into the atmosphere, which tends to be hot when you get too fast. So this could help us. Not when I do it backward, though. That's not going to help me. So the thing with gravity assists like this is you tend to get either a really high kick out or you tend to get a really low sort of kick down. That's generally what you get. If you play with it a lot, you can get a more circular kind of thing, but generally those are your two best chances. So here we're trying to get a kick down. And kick out would work as well, because then when you're out there you just kind of burn retrograde and it'll bring it in real quick. I think this will work. Okay, never mind. Guess not. What direction do they want me to go in? Radial out? Because this needs to get closer to Tylo for this to have more of an effect, which is, in this case, kicking down. Maybe it's a radial in? Rocket science, woo! No, that doesn't appear to be helping. Okay, new plan. Kick me out. Yes. Good. Okay. We're gonna do this. I feel like there's a better way for me to do this, but for now, this is gonna be what we got. This is the best thing I could find. Shut up, Paige, you're wrong. Actually wrong. Are they wrong? How do we have no Oh, I see. You see, we're very far away from the relay antennas. I did not consider this somehow. Alright, so then all we have to do is burn retrograde. Right. We want it to be just inside the atmosphere. Like that. And that track that's us in the atmosphere should be longer than 2 minutes. That's the goal. Hopefully we don't burn up before then. Alright, 197. Barely 3,000 meters down. Barely 2,000 meters down. Unfortunately, it's on the dark side. Because of hecking course it is. Goodbye. Alright. Gotta find the instruments. The instruments would be here. We can get low. Run environment survey. Can't get that yet. However, we can transmit this data. Can transmit this data through our new relay satellites. So that's good. I wish we had ComNet lines, but we don't have ComNet lines. That's annoying. 250 science points. Cool. 200 kilometers. Once we get below 200, it's gonna get a little dangerous. I'm not entirely sure how dangerous. I don't know how dense the atmosphere here is. Alright, we're in the atmosphere. Alright. Experiments are running. It's this one. Alright. It's just 2 minutes. Not sure why I did that twice. Crud. Wait, no, this is fine. Because I expected that to be longer, but it should be okay because nothing has changed. So we can just go out and do it again. And hopefully not die. But the atmosphere experiment gives us a bunch of science because it's a mission. So we're kind of getting 2 missions with one thing here, which is good. I might knock us down a little bit more as well. Just a bit. Just a tad. Because of the length of time. Save. I want all the science, man.
All of the science.
All of it. I don't know how dangerous that is, but we're gonna go for it. Fortunately, you can resume these experiments after you've partially completed them. It's a nice feature. Alright. Doing some atmosphere diving. 230, 220, 210, 201, 200. Oh, does it not save? Shoot. Oh, no, it does. 1 minute 40. 1 minute 30. It's a nail-biting experience. $50. 40 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Are we bleeding off velocity? How quick? Oh, not very quick. Okay. That's in kilometers. I can't read. 12 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Nice! For that region already here. Yes, okay, that's cool. Low orbit, nice. Oh my god, 1720. Transmit all of it. Give me a science. Oh man. There's 4,000 meters. There are 4,000 science points worth of data in the sample. We can't return the sample. Wait. Hold up. There remains a possibility for us to return these samples. This has a docking port on it. Oh my goodness. Alright, 2,160 science points. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're going... Alright. There remains a possibility for us to collect those samples. Which is kind of hilarious, actually. It's probably not going to happen. But we did just complete a side quest. So that's good. Probably the last thing I'm going to do today. We'll collect the science, we'll do the unlock-a-thon at the end, and then it'll be great. Ah, yes. It'll be great. Alright. Everything that can be transmitted has been transmitted. Mission control for our debrief. Lens test. 2,400 science. Oh. We've done a thing. Thanks. Science. Second dibs gold edition. Plant a flag on pole. It came from Leith. They showed us clearly doctored aerial photos. What? Obtain a sample report of the strange creature on Leith. So we have several. This I might actually wait on. Then, because we have a ton of secondary quests here. Which, in my opinion, this one should be from, like... You know, this should be... I have a feeling this, the strange creature on Lathe is that skeleton thing they keep showing in the ads. But, like, that should be part of the primary. Like, there should be... Maybe it's a red herring, this is. And this gives you something like 4,000, because it's giving you, like, 8,000. Launch a vessel with at least 4 wheels. With at least? That's a typo. Alright, so we have a couple things for us to do next. R&D Center, let's go unlock some stuff before I sign off for the day. Today was fun. I liked doing what we did today because it was today. Hello, FPS. Modular launchers. We can unlock the Vector. Oh yeah! Alright, well I guess... Is there anything else we need here? I'm not really gonna do xenon propulsion. Not yet. I don't think so. I don't need these trusses. I'm like never gonna use a truss. Heavy rocketry. Sustainer, method. Oh, that's right. These are all the way here. I keep forgetting that. They added these. Just these. They added those things. Wait, did they give us like the larger fuel, like the large fuel tanks? They gave us these. They didn't. Why is heavy rocketry like this before you get the main engine? What? I feel like this should be the other way around. Heavy rocketry, heavy launchers should come first so that you can launch with a large lower state, because this gives you an upper stage. What? What the heck am I going to use? What am I going to use this for? You basically need the other one first. The Embiggen Stratus 5. Let's see. Is there anything in here we need? So we have aerodynamics, large reaction wheel, jumbo jets. This could be useful for like lathe or something. Airliners, space shuttles, space planes. Well, we're gonna need this. We have tons of science. I don't think we need these right now. Heavy orbital operations. The big heat shield. I don't think we need that right now, because we're trying to get to Tylo or something. Something along those lines. What would we use to get to Tylo? I think we need heavy launchers. Might even be deep space methalox, but we might be able to do that on nuclear instead. Radiation science. Oh, that's right. There's like more science stuff. Huh. Orbital science. Can we get this? We should probably get this, because this will give us a ton of science that's relatively easy. So let's go for this one first. Orbital science we can do right now, but I don't think we're going to just yet, because I think we need... This is a large part. So we have big payloads. Not necessarily we don't necessarily need this. Heavy trusses. Large payloads we might need. This is nice to have. Large coupling. Specialized docking is nice to have if you're... This is really Eve stuff, huh? Heavy truss stuff, the coupling. Mostly because of this. Shielded docking port is helpful. This really is just airliner stuff, huh? What else do we need so that I can complete... Actually, no, I can't complete any of the friggin... I need this, and that is still quite far away right now. So what do we buy? Bigger power supplies, long-range generation could be helpful, honestly, but that's 4,000. We can't get to that yet. This is the big stuff. So we got the big antenna. Hmm. I think we get launchers. We can't get this yet, obviously. And I think actually that's the last thing we can get. Do we just fill it? Do I just bite the bullet and buy Xenon? I don't know what I would use Xenon for. I don't want to buy these. I'm gonna just buy them eventually. There's nothing in here I need. Like, what would I need a truss for? What would I be building that needs a truss? I don't know. I actually have no idea what I'd use that for. Alright, I think we're gonna save this science for our next mission. I wonder if mission control has anything to do with that, the new research part. We could just send that thing around the solar system. You know what? Maybe we do get this. We strap it to this thing. This thing. And we just yeet it around the solar system with some science. And then just collect everything. It would be really funny. It would be really funny if I did that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow then. Because I've been doing this for 4.5 hours and I expected to know. I can't do this every day, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna go here. Alright, well, today was interesting. We did some stuff. We built some satellites. We launched some space shuttles, which was fun. I like space shuttles. Funny. But unfortunately, I've run out of time for today. So, hope you guys enjoyed. If you want to watch more, I have, what is it? Because I can just look. I have 5 more episodes of 4-hour streams. If for some reason, I don't know. Some people like that. Just watching hours upon hours of the same thing. But if you need to watch the rest of the series, it's all there. So that's it from me, guys. Peace out. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment if you have questions, and that's